Thank you so much for being here. Yay. Let me just send a Twitch send an alert to people. Wait. What am I doing? There, release alt. Early is now live. I'm in game dev. Okay. Why is my volume so quiet? There you go. That's better. Let me make sure my folder for the Wind, A Story of Surrender is synced. Oh, it should be synced. Yeah, I forgot. It should be synced. That's not what I meant to do. Hello? Do you hear me now? You still don't hear me? Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Hi, Kenzie Cat! Thank you so much for joining! Yay! Thank you so much. Kenzie Cat just subscribed when I told them about my Twitch and VR chat, and I was just with them. I'm doing some game dev, and I'm making sure that So, I'm just doing The Wind, The Story of Surrender, so... Wait a moment, do I... Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Kenzie! Thank you so much for being here. Okay. That's open. Hello, Mike Tron! Thank you for being here! Yay! Okay, let me just make sure. So this is under Games. Games. The Wind. Okay, it's all synced. That's good. Into quick access. Into quick access. Hello? Okay, so my Unity project is open. Oh yeah, congratulations on the 25 stream streak. Delicious streak like it's bacon or something. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Viewers already. So happy! So happy that we have 5 viewers! Da 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 da. How are you all doing today? Was it a good week this week? How has your life been all happy and sappy, or has it been all down? I don't know what rhymes with down that makes sense. Down and sad, bad. The opposite of glad. The opposite of glad. I am deciding between 2 different games to do game dev work for. And because there's 2 simpler games that I think that I'm going to try to get out first. And one of them is already available on Steam as a playtest, and the other one is... the other one is... Oh, what is it? It came out on iOS and got taken down because, again, I stopped paying the Apple developer subscription. But the thing is, when you do things in Unity, it's a lot less, Yeah, I think I should just finish 17 Shapes first. I think I should finish 17 Shapes. Oh, I need lotion. Put lotion on my hands. It's time to begin. Hello, everyone! Hello! Thank you all so much for being here. Hello, hello. You get to see my beautiful face again because I'm showered. Yes, I am showered correctly today. So today we're going to be working on a little bit of game dev, and I've just decided now that I want to be finishing 17 Shapes before moving on to do The Wind, The Story of Surrender. That's what I've decided. So there are just a couple more things I need to do on my list. So let me... Oh. That's not good. I need to reset an alarm. There's an alarm that I had that I just ignored. I need to make sure I remember to eat my food and take my medicine. So I'm setting an alarm for 6, just in case I get hungry. There we go. I feel a little bit tired. Yes. Setting an alarm for 6. But here we go. So let me do this. Yes, so you already see my monitor, but I want to stream Unity. What did that do? What did that do? Unity Display Capture Visual Studio. Wait. Oh, okay, there you go. You can't see me right click though. That's sad. Apparently I have Discord capture and I haven't streamed Game Dev in forever. So I don't. So game capture. This game. Oh. So okay, so let me just play this for you guys so that you see what happens. In the game setting, I'll maximize this. Oh yeah, I forgot that weird thing with the screen. Why? Sorry, was I supposed to close the settings? Revert. Wait, how does this start again? Let's see, backend. Event system, no, state handler. So we call it the state handler. So what happens on awake is that you toggle pause. On start, get component renal menu, initialize settings, Unibird, and main menu. Okay, so let me play maximize and see what happens. But the menu is not on. Main menu should be on, like that. Okay, so this is what happens. So you can go here. What's the core theme of the game? It's just an arcade game, so you can go here. I forgot how difficult this is. And you're supposed to push shapes into a hole. Why do I hear double audio? That's not right. I shouldn't be hearing double audio. Yeah, physics janitorial work. But for some reason I'm hearing double audio. I'm hearing like double... Why do I hear double audio? Oh, it's because I'm monitoring Unity audio. That's so silly. Okay, there you go. You weren't hearing double audio. I was just hearing double audio. Here you go. So this should open... Yeah, discord.gozerproductions.com. That's good. So, main menu. So basically, back, extras, inventory. So this is how the game starts. And then you play the tutorial, you are the ring. Oh wait, main menu. Tutorial. You are the ring. Move your mouse to control the ring. Push the shape into the hole. Collecting diamonds gives you diamonds. Spend diamonds on cosmetics and boosts. Oh, I forgot I needed to finish this and make cosmetics and boosts. press space to activate your cut boost, and then I needed to do something that activates a boost. Shapes spawn faster over time. The game ends when the 17 shapes are on the screen. So that's the essential thing, and then you get extras inventory. You get different amount of boosts that you can buy from the shop. These are all the different types of rings we have now. Star ring, smiley ring, paw ring. Don't I already back? Wait, I forgot inventory. I have the smiley ring and the heart ring. You already own this item. You don't have enough stars to complete this purchase. Yes. Let me open my notes. Project 17 shapes. To do. I add Steam achievements, yes. And B6 is on in the... I have a lot to do. Yes, I have a lot of to do. Do you know how to set up the rich presents thing? You're getting 4,000 FPS on my menu. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Okay, so... That means your game is very lightweight. Yes, that's good. It should be. Okay, so just making sure... leaderboard. Oh. Yay, more people have played it. That makes me happy. Let me see, back. The last thing I remembered I needed to do was make sure that the shapes, that the boost, let's see, boost manager. Yeah, the boost manager. Wait, you don't see, why isn't Visual Studio showing? It's because I'm not using Visual Studio. I don't want it to be Visual Studio. It needs to be code, Visual Studio code, match title, otherwise match same executable. There you go. So I want to make sure that add boost, set boost count, get boost, activate boost. Wait, no, it's going to be on in the state manager, I think. Oh, are you playing? Did you just download the game and are playing it right now? What exactly happened? If you press escape, are you able to exit the tutorial? If you're not, I should add that. Favor move. On shape spawn, clear shapes, start game. Main menu, okay. Tutorial, start game. Clear shapes. Unshape spawn. Hello, Cyber! We're doing some game dev today. So let's see. If the boost, selected boost equals more diamonds. Raw best score. Okay. So... let's see. If boost used is less than or equal to 0, or... this. So... I was originally going to change the more diamonds boost to be counted as a boosted score. Because my friend was only able to get their high score if they had boosted with more diamonds because it was easier for them to get the diamonds. That was the only thing. So I was thinking of changing the selected boost more diamonds back to a boosted score. Else if game data score Avenger. Welcome back from the ants. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as is. Let me go back to my list of things to do. What I really want to do first, because wait, the triangles. If only I sorted these into different to-dos. I'm not going to do that. I changed the app icon. Wait. Especially if it's a DVD shape that doesn't rotate at all. Make sure the walls. So shop items. I was going to add the different shop items. And include the different... Here, let me just show you my monitor. So, here. Maybe it's going to be easier if I just... But no, I want... No, okay. So here, I'm going to, Unity. I'm going to... No, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. So... Which of these did I already implement? So, let's see here. Make the main menu center. There should be accessibility. Center settings. Extras, stats, top left credits. Add an animation for when the game launches that includes mouse moving in from the edges. The same slot in place for the bigger hole but coming from the center just to the announced ratio. The main menu text fading in. Oh. Okay, bye bye, Cyber. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to finish this game so that I can get it out of the thingy. Okay, I think what I need to do... I remember the next things I wanted to do was to do shop items. So I wanted additional instruments to be layered on top of the already existing music. Shape skins. Making art for all the shapes featuring ring trails. Custom ring colors. Okay. This is already pretty difficult. Let me finish the tutorial. What are the list of... Okay, it's good that it works the second time. I'm sorry I got stuck. Tutorial shapes. Spend money on currency on cosmetics and upgrades. Man, okay, actually, I'm not gonna finish 17 shapes right now. I've changed my mind. What I really want to work on is, because it's already available on Steam, it's fine. I want to work on The Wind, A Story of Surrender. That's what I want to work on. Okay, let me just turn on the music again so that there's something happening. This is gonna take a while. Documentation, Steamworks SDK. Okay, it's here. So let's see what I have so far. Ah. Oh, I can't run. Okay. And then this is a collectible. Ah! No! There's another collectible here. Ah. By the way, this bird cannot fly. And that's the end. Let me just... Okay, so I've decided I'm going to work on The Wind right now, because that's what I want to work on. The Wind, A Story of Surrender. I still have this Steam gameplay export from my... Let's see if this works. No, that's not right. Okay, and then game capture, game on. Wait, am I... Yes, properties. Windows Story Center. Okay, here it is. Inspired by a true story. I think... Here it is. You could tell it was originally made for mobile. Wait. New game. Birds are among the animals who are born flightless. But as they grow up, they learn to fly. It is their calling. Originally made from Buildbox. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot I had to click. Zari was an excellent flyer. It was her dream to win the annual flight race. She practiced every day for it, and she always reached unimaginable speeds. She always had faith in the wind to carry her higher and faster. Even through the impossible, the wind could get her through. Little did she know that one of her flights would scar her life forever. So none of the voices are coming through, but this was fully voice acted originally. Let me... Oh. Yeah, it's because it was clicking out of the screen. I wanted to be able to compare the audio of the game versus the audio of my voice. Does it sound good? Oh yeah, and the looping isn't that good. Okay, Zari, the race is in 2 days, so treat this practice like it's the real thing, got it? Yeah, the game's a little loud. Okay, so I'm going to wait until it... because it takes a while for it to load and show the game again. Man, if only I could... I just have to not click out of the game. Right now what's being showed is the main menu. It's being shown, that is. Wait a moment. Let me... properties. Can I refresh? All flags is funny. Okay, let me... Do you see my monitor? No? Oh, there! Why wasn't... That's so weird. I don't know why it was doing that. Now you should be able to see it, right? There you go. So this is what happens when you originally spawned the game. So let me just play through the entire game for you guys really quick. Just so that you can see. New game. Birds are among the animals who are born flightless, but as they grow up, they learn to fly. It is their calling. Zari was an excellent flyer. It was her dream to win the annual flight race. She practiced every day for it, and she always reached unimaginable speeds. She always had faith in the wind to carry her higher and faster. Even through the impossible, the wind could get her through. Little did she know that one of her flights would scar her life forever. Okay, Zari, the race is in 2 days, so treat this practice like it's the real thing, got it? Got it. I've been taking you through some advanced techniques, but make sure you don't forget your basics. Hold, okay, so this was the old iOS movements. It's supposed to be A and D and space. Hold D to move forward, hold A to go back, and press space to flap your wings and fly higher. Make sure to fly through those wind currents when you see them. They'll give you a lift and boost your speed. That's a given. The wind is the reason I can win this race. Now, speed is good, but remember to pace yourself. You don't want to run out of energy in the middle, or lose your balance and stumble over your own 2 wings. The wind forbid you should take a dive for it. That'd be nasty. Oh, I forgot. Writing isn't necessarily the best here. This isn't my best writing. I'll be waiting at the end of the course when you've made it through. Ready? Ready! And... go! Okay. The wind never fails me. I just need a little bit more of it. Okay, I forgot how annoying these things can be. Ah! So you just need to hit enough of them after a certain time in order to... You just need to hit enough of them, to get... enough of them in a short amount of time in order to get fast enough. Zari! Zari, are you okay? Anything broken? I think I broke my wing. Her mentor told her she could not compete in the race anymore. There were no more practice flights after that. But then came the day of the race. So let me, oh wait, resume. This is a big day for me. I got 2 races, 1 flying, 1 swimming, a feeding competition, and a flight show rehearsal all in one day. Wow, I got a pollination ceremony later this evening. I can't imagine more than 2 big things in one day. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still in good health. Wouldn't want to break a wing right before the big day. Yeah, I heard about that. A little sparrow, wasn't it? Poor thing. Must be devastated. Imagine training for years for your big debut and never getting the chance to actually live it. I wouldn't want to be in that position. Hey, is that... Hey, you, kid, what are you doing here? I've come to compete. With that broken wing, you don't stand a chance. I believe the wind can carry me through. The wind doesn't give a damn about where you go, it's the wind! You'd be better off plucking seeds off the ground to sell to the folks cheering on the sidelines. Now that's a bit harsh, isn't it? It's the truth. I'm competing. You can't stop me. I suit yourself. Alright, folks, take your positions. You could have gone a bit easy on her, mate. She just broke her wing. She's better off the sooner she learns this truth. On your mark? I don't care if they believe me. The wind never fails. It'll see me through. Beep! So you try to fly to those things at the top? Fuzzballs. I guess I can't fly until my wing is healed. I'll have to double jump to reach the end. Please don't fail me now, wind. Hello, random guy 596! I put my money on the duck. Yeah, this is the game I made a long time ago. I'm just playing the entire thing for you guys so that... this is difficult. So that you guys can see it. I bet my money... I bet my money on the duck too. So, let's see. Let's remember. It was just 1 where you go up 1, and then you go up again. I remember writing all the music for this too. In fact, I can probably just publish this as it is, other than I need to fix some of the things. Oh, and the looping of the music, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to finish this game now. That's why my category is game dev. But you see, this was originally made in Buildbox for iOS, and it was originally released on iOS. It's just oh, wait, I want to show you guys something. I need you to see my mouse. Wait, properties, capture cursor, okay. Okay, see my mouse? You can, I don't know if it shows up in stream, but here in my screen, you can see there's this corner here. There's this white line. That's because this particular corner was made separately from the rest to make it, you know, so that it's, you know, now let me hide my cursor. To make it, what is it? Rounded, because that's what I wanted. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Yep, I see, but it really... I've seen far worse in production games. Really? Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I'm gonna remake it. Might not actually execute the collectibles. You see, you need to jump in order to get far enough. Oh, what's over here? You see, I should have added something over there. Ooh, ah. Yes. After I finish this scene... Oh, wait a moment, wait a moment. Yeah, this particular one, this version I made in Buildbox, so it's a low-code development software. I learned JavaScript by using Buildbox. This is when I learned JavaScript. But I'm going to remake it today, part of it today, of course, in Unity. But before I finish this run, I just want to show you what happens when you... See, every chapter, this thing is different. Like, or dependent on when... You know, how it's like. So now she broke her wing, she has the cast on, so she has the broken wing. Yeah, and then she just walks off the tree. So now I gotta skip all of this. It's gonna take a while to get as far as I did before. I probably shouldn't have. I mean, the cast part only happens one chapter. All the rest, she's like just. The chapters are a little bit different depending. You walk so slowly that it takes a while to get here. The physics are much better in the Unity version that I have, which you will see, random guy, once I... Yeah, also you can make games in Buildbox without really knowing any code. Like my first game, well, it was technically my second game. The first one I released on the iOS store was made with no code and just the physics from the engine. Bum bum. Ah, I forgot about that looping. Unity, thankfully, is much better with its looping. So hopefully when I remake this and actually launch it on Steam, it'll be good. I want to show you the whole first chapter. Well, I want to keep track of what happens in each chapter. Because I feel like there should be more to each chapter. You see, there's different dynamics in each chapter. So, it's like... I sort of feel like I want to rewrite the script because the script can be better. But... we'll see. I won't play through the entire thing now. I think I'll just play through chapter 1 and then continue to work on chapter 1. Oh, so this is an interesting thing. So it's like a thing, and then a long thing, and then a long thing, and then it goes into a taller thing here. Might implement that in one of my things. The number one rule about game dev is, according to a friend, that is that you gotta enjoy what you make. Because if you don't, why would you expect anyone else to enjoy it, right? And I enjoy 17 Shapes, but... oh, that's the end of the race. Okay. Yes! I made it! I knew the wind wouldn't fail me. Where is everybody? And coming in first place for the 3rd year in a row, Diggo the Duck! Cheering applause. I lost. They didn't even wait for me. I took so long I missed the awards ceremony. Hey, don't stress yourself out, kid. At least you caught the end of it. That's the part we all came for. Yes, the duck one. Yeah. And what's the sad thing about this line? Is that he didn't even know that she competed. Since then, Zari never flew again. But she wanted to fly. At least she did at first. She tried, she put everything she had into it, but she was just never able to, even after her wing healed. She had lost the ability to fly. Years later. Okay, so that chapter was pretty short. So let me go back to Unity and play through this entire first thing. This what I made here is going to be the race. Let me go and play maximized. Yes. So this entire thing here is going to be the race. So you got the racetrack over here. You try to double jump, but you can't reach the top. And then you go here. And then you have to go up here to get this thing. And then jump in this little... I think I should make that bigger, maybe. I'm not sure. I think I should make the parkour a little bit more challenging. And then if you go here, that's going to be a little collectible that you can get. And then you go here. Ah! What's here? Oh yes, another collectible. I'm so silly. I put that there and I forgot. You see, I like the physics much better on this. It's faster, it's snappier. The weird thing is that every time, it's actually every time she bumps into a new, like, thingy. Her wings flap. And that's a bit wrong. So let me look at 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, so I did do the grid thingy. That's very good. So I think I should add a couple more levels here. So how do I paint with this again? Tile palette. Oh. I do like the wind flap even on the that's true, it is cute. Okay, might as well include it then. I'm going to select. Ah! There you go. And then this part needs a little bit more. So I think I need a little bit more to this race than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need another section. So let's make another section. Let's see. I have the prefabs of animations, prefabs. I have the wind boost, right? Wind boost group, wind boost. What is this wind boost group? Oh, it's from this thing. I think my vision for the summer is to learn this tile system and make something I can put into my CV. Ooh, what is a CV? Is it like a is it like a repertoire sort of like, or not a repertoire, a portfolio sort of like? Scene for pets. What is this pets scene? I'm confused. Resume. Yeah, that's what I thought. The broken wing. Okay. There we are. This loops, right? Yeah, this loops. So the code here is complete. Let's see. What was the... What I actually want to do now is make the, like, add the music and make the chat boxes, actually. So I'm going to, or probably, what am I gonna do for this? So we have got this animator with sorry. Right, left. How did I make this again? I don't remember. No cast. Running, flying, cast. Wow, this seems complex. It's been so long since I've touched this. Okay, so let me characters mentor. Let me show you what's on my monitor right now. So I got images. Wait, sorry. Animations. Where are the images? Characters talking birds. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid! And is that Nori who raided, I'm guessing? Thank you so much for the raid, Nori! Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Bright Jess. Let me switch to this one and you can see my camera. Thank you so much. I just in case you didn't already know, hi, I'm Erica Gozar, also known as Airily. Yay, thank you so much, Nori. And I mainly do sing streams and gaming streams here on my channel. And you can check my Twitch schedule in my about panels, but I am currently doing a gaming dev stream actually. I'm finishing something that I started a long time ago. Hello, Talktishes Tomaton Brot. Can I call you Tomaton? Tomaton? And hello, Umora. Yay. And hello, Nori Kitty. Hello, Bright Jess. Thank you for the follow. Hello, XW. I forgot to tell random guy good luck on his CV. I forgot to tell him that. After the ad break stops, I'll tell him good luck on his CV. Tomato. Just tomato. I can call them tomato. Okay, good. So, yeah, how was your luck I need? Luck I do need. It's funny, I'm glad you heard that. Okay, so let's go back here. Basically, there's this game. So how do I want to do this? I'm going to make a script. Characters, scripts. Generating ground, Zari movement, generating ground. Welcome back from the ads! Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, movement. And then I'm going to create a new C# script called Dialogue Manager. I want to view these scripts as reference to make sure I... Sorry, longest ads, not hear nothing. Oh. Yes. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, the ads are happening right now. Wait. Ads are happening now? There you go. Trust. Ha! Okay, so let me see. Zari movement goes... Wait, where did I... Oh, okay. Then let me do all of that again. Hello, my name is Erica Gozar, or also Airily. I mainly do gaming streams and sync streams here on my channel, and you can check my Twitch schedule in my about panels. Hello, Tequila Man. Thank you so much for joining. I basically said hello to all of you. Hello, Nori Kitty. Thank you so much for the raids. Hello, Tomato. Hello, Bright Jess. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Umora. Thank you, Tequila Man, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yee. Sure, what's your secret, random guy? And also, today I'm doing a game dev stream for a game that I technically made and finished a long time ago, but I only made it for mobile, and I'm remaking it in Unity now. So yes. How are you guys? Let me create empty chat. Wait, scenes, demo scene? Save. That was the demo scene. Okay, scene for pets. I don't understand why this is a scene for pets. Pets? Why are there pets? Oh, I forgot to change back. Here we go. What's the secret, random guy? There's a way to watch the stream as the ads play if you use the picture-in-picture mode. Oh, really? I didn't know that. When I am on mobile and I use picture-in-picture, it like still plays the ads in the picture. Initiator. I shouldn't call this chat box. Where's the pause? Oh, you just press escape for that. Okay. And then I make a canvas. Screen space camera. Screen space overlay. Screen space camera. Render camera. Where is the camera? What is the initial scene that I start with? Do I have a camera? Oh, wait. Main camera is here. Oh, okay. Main camera is on Zari. You get audio, but the video is like 420p resolution. Oh! I presume you always have a camera, yes. So here's the chat box. And then let me add... I actually don't... Nah, let's keep the music. Let's keep the music. I like the music. Eventually I might have different songs to choose from. Just a bunch of different things that I've written as themes. Unity, no! I can do everything on Unity for VR chat. Just do not look at my console arrows, but it works! That's funny, Nori. In game dev you actually have to look at the console errors. So let me see, UI... so... Let's see, in the actual game, the chat box was always the same size, so... Let's see, images, black screen, title, wind boost, rock icon, buttons, berries, characters, cutscenes? No. Oh! Those are the cutscenes. Rock. No. What is this? It's an OBJ of a rock. Structures. There's no image for the... That's weird. Okay, let me look at the... I'm sure I have it somewhere. I mean, I did in IRL. Console errors are just there to remind us that it's running, right? Oh my god. No, press clear, they go away. Oh my god. Okay. Images, character structure, tile stuff. Title, oh, that's the title stuff. Tile map. Here you go. Monarch to build mods for several. Yeah. Mods are a good thing. So I want this to be the thing. So I just create UI image, right? Just image? Yes, that's right. Sprite. And this plane distance should be like... Let me get out of 2D really quick. Never mind, I want to stay in 2D. 2D. Okay. It should be like... It's gonna be easier for me to know by doing this. Why is it showing up behind? That's so weird. Just render... Okay. It's like the render queue. Order and layer. That's why. Okay. It's showing up behind because of the render queue? Because of... Sorting layers, I forgot about those. Foreground. Oh my god! Wait, random guy, you're from rank 1! Oh, thank you so much for joining! Feel free to leave me a follow if you want. I appreciate you joining. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep, random guy. Thank you so much. Yee. Feel free to leave a follow if you like. Let's see. Collectibles, wind, ground, UI. Let's change children. Background, ground, grass, flowers, conditions, characters, foreground. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Genesis, for the raid! Oh my god, thank you so much, Genesis, for the raid! Let me switch back to this view! Yay! Hi, Genesis! Hello, all raiders and people who joined! Thank you so much for raiding! Let me give you a follow. There you go! Now I'm following you, Genesis! If you don't already know me, I am Erica Gozar, also known as Aeroly. I'm mainly here on Twitch. I mainly do gaming streams and sing streams. And you can check my Twitch schedule in the About panels. I mainly sing musical theater and Disney. Every Wednesday I like to take requests. It's really fun. And I also like to play a lot of story-driven games that make you cry. um, and if... but right now, we're not doing either of that. We're actually doing game dev. So yes, this is a game that I started a long time ago. Or actually, I finished it a long time ago. I'm just remaking it so that I could put it in Unity. Characters foreground. I'm gonna add a sorting layer. And this is going to be UI. There we go. Ha! Ha! Yeah, I'm well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. There you go. So now this can go... from the bottom, like this. So from the left, 100. Oh. So this should be light, sliced, filled, sliced. Why is, let's see. Yeah, that'll be good. And then from the bottom position Y 0, 100, 200. 150. And height be 200. Not, that's way too big. 150. There you go. How did it look like in the game again? Let me launch the game. Where's the game? Here's the game. Here we go. I gotta turn off. You should come see my show next time. You understand how Avatar development works. My avatars also run World SDK and carry their own world. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd like to see that. So let me just chapter select. Oh, let me just do the broken wing. Oh, I forgot that there's always something. Okay, so this is how it looks like. Let me take a pretty quick screenshot of this. Ah, why can't I take a screenshot of that? Oh man, that sucks. Yes, there we go. Screenshot. Send it to myself. Release alt. There you go. Okay, so I did that, and now... Well, I guess I can remake the UI a little bit. So... 1.5, and then there should be a circle thingy. UI image. Well, let's see. So I have images, characters, talking birds. Huh. Okay then. Let's try. Wait, am I still showing the? Oh, sorry. Monitor. There we go. Images, characters, flying reference, resized, original, talking birds. Nona, Zari. So that's not where I want to go. Images, icon? No. Characters, cutscenes, Discord icon? No. Where? Buttons? No. See, that's none of. Wait. What did I do in order to get that? Where? Okay, how did I get that? Did I just literally... Where did the images go, though? Icon? Centered. Extraneous. No, I knew that's just the icon of the wind. The story of surrender. Images. Text boxes. Oh, here they are. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I literally have different ones of these for all of them. Well, I'm going to just copy this. New... Wait, resized. For Unity. Paste. Sorry. Paste. Others. Others. So let's see here. So this is the Zari one. So let me select crop to selection. That's to make sure that this is all centered. Okay. Okay, so I got save a copy as exports and then new folder Zari normal, and then I do PNG save. Cancel. Save a copy as Zari cast PNG. Zari tier. PNG. Zari sob. PNG. Okay, and then I open others, and then get rid of the Zari circle, turn on the other circle. If only I labeled these layers, because I don't know who each of these characters are. Crop to selection, there you go. Let me just, I think this is Ophi. Why do each of these have their own? This is the mentor? This is, who is this? Okay, I need, text boxes, original, wait, resized. Announcer duck. Okay, so let me bring this here. So this is Ophi. So let me save a copy as PNG. Ophi. Oh, Ophi. Save as. And then this one is the therapist 2. Okay. Save a copy as therapist 2. PNG. Therapist 2 PNG, yes. And then this one is receptionist. Save a copy as PNG receptionist. This is Nona. Save a copy as Nona. PNG. Ooh! I'm not hungry yet. I will eat that uh when, like, probably in another hour. In another hour I will make food and then I will do things so that I have food and medicine in my stomach. There you go. Okay. So, wait, who am I? I'm exporting Nona. Food is good. Food is very good. Okay, who is this person? Therapist 1. Oh, I remember my cousin, actually, who is old enough almost to be my aunt. Snack! Snack! I want snack! Save a copy as, Therapist 1. PNG. Who is this? This looks exactly like Zari. Who is this? This is Zari. I will not export this. Who is this person? Random bystander. Okay, save a copy as PNG. Random bystander. PNG. And this guy is the announcer. Announcer. Save a copy as announcer. PNG. Save. Okay, and that's it. That's it. What about the duck? Wait, no, there's more. Okay. How come there are 2 versions? This one and oh, they're slightly different. There was a duck. Let's look at this. How did I do this? What is it in the end? Who is the duck? Duck. So it looks like I did this one, layer 99. Ah, no, 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 ah! Because I wanted to be quite perfect. I thought the tiniest difference in this matters, so I'm gonna leave that on. Save a copy as Digo. PNG. Save. So no more duck. And now hummingbird. Yeah, this is fine. Save a copy as PNG. Hummingbird. Okay. Oh, there's already one highlighted. I'm assuming this is the one that I chose. Let me just assume that. Actually, no, I won't. I won't. Yes, I. Wait a moment. Wait. Yes, I. Wait a moment. Looks similar enough. Sort of. Wait. Yes, let's do this one. Mentor. Mentor. Okay, there you go. I have exported all of the text box sprites. Okay, let me folder chat box icons. And then I go here, text boxes for Unity. And then I create a folder. Sorry. Good, they're all sprites. And then I'm going to go here. Do that. So let's just say excuse me, there's this image here. And then I'm going to have another image on top. Wait, I didn't need that third image. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. Delete. Okay. Now this one will be curl left. Yes, like this. So this is Zari. Position X 10. Wait, with 50. Wait, 50. 50. Y 50. Let me look at the size of these text boxes. Yes, they were pretty small. So 50 50 and then position Y 0. Oh, that's perfect. And so 100. Let's see. How did this look again? Oh, it's right at the corner actually. So let me do that's not right. 25 and 25. And negative 25? No. 10 and negative 10. So let me just make this one of Zari's images really quick. Zari normal. And then this image, this will be for Unity text boxes. Originals resized. Zari text boxes. Wait, I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? I'm so silly. I'm gonna drag this here, and then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to be like, boop. That's not right. I'm gonna be this, and I'm gonna be like, boop. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I delete that. Okay, so let's see here. Does that look pretty good? Pretty good? Pretty good. Pretty good. And let's just duplicate this image and make this be to the right and this be negative 10. Image left. Image right. Okay, and then if I do, for example, the mentor here, oh, it's just, and then I color pick from him, and then then it should look pretty much the same. Okay, I think this can be a little bit smaller. Let me do it like this, actually, and 400. 500. 800. 700. That's pretty close. So let me just look at this. Okay, that's significantly smaller than I thought it would be. Okay, let me make this Well, then I gotta decide on how it's going to be scaled with the screen. So, how am I going to canvas render constant pixel size scale with screen width? Constant physical size scale with screen width, match width or height, match 0.5. Okay, yeah, that's not the reference resolution I want. What's 720p? So, let me see. 720p equals 1280 by 720. Okay, let's try that. Ooh. 1280 by 720. Yeah, that looks about good. Oh, hi! Oh wait, I thought that was on stream. Sorry, someone sent a message in Discord. I was like, oh hi Jenny, thank you for coming. I was like, wait a moment, Jenny's not here. They're in Discord. Excuse me. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. Excuse me. Okay, now I need to play the game again to figure out what the wait, before I do that, I want to make the dialogue script. Wait. Uh Generating ground. Okay. Dialogue manager. Okay. So void enable. Is that right? Is that how it's supposed to be? Wait. It looks like that's how it's supposed to be. So void enable. And then I'd be like, so I got my properties. Got my properties. Let me see. You know what? Unity. Unity. What is it called? Docs. Unity documentation. Here we go. What is it? Color. I forgot how to do colors in wait a moment. Let me just ask ChatGPT, it'll be easier. Oh wait. Uh how do you create a color picker in a Unity? And then it'll direct me to the thing, a color picker in a Unity C# script. Color. It's just color. Okay. Public color box color. Mm. want to do this. So I'm going to be doing like, will I just have a different, I won't just have a different game object in this, I'll probably just like have one chat box and I'll have it, the manager switch between there will be an animation where it's like enable and disable, and there will be a manager void on enable and void on disable. Right? That's how it goes, right? Okay, let me oh wait. On enable and on enable. Yes, thank you. Here we go. That's not right. I don't want scriptable objects. What is a scriptable objects for? Okay. This documentation is different from before. Okay, Unity, here we go. That's probably what I want. On enable. On disable. Yeah, that's correct. Except it says here color is system Unity engine color. Unity engine color. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Public. Okay. So there's going to be something that changes on enable. Okay, and then I get image. Hello, Just Julie. I am so there's this game that I made a long time ago. I started and finished it, but I made it in Buildbox and released it on the App Store. I've already created the game listing on Steam. I just never posted it to Steam because well there were some I was going to post it on Steam, but then after the beta test, I just like, I don't feel like going back to it. But now I'm remaking it in Unity so that it's more polished when I post it on Steam. So it's called The Wind, A Story of Surrender. And it's like this side-scrolling platformer that is a narrative based on some parts of my life a long time ago. I'm not proud of the script. I just played it again. The script is not the greatest, but I thought, might as well. I have the dialogue and everything. So, might as well. Let's see. What am I doing? What was I just doing? Thank you for dropping by the way. Yeah, if you want, I have the wait, what? Wait, that's not. I can run the game to show you. There you go. There you go. How come I can't hear it? Why don't I hear it? Why don't I hear the... Wait a moment. Hello? Oh, I muted. That's why I can't hear it. Okay, so this is basically something I made a long time ago for iOS. But yeah, if I start this game, there's all this pre-scene stuff. Actually, Man, I wish that these cutscenes are skippable. Main menu. It's better to show you what happens during chapter 2, the race. It's the story of a bird who lost the ability to fly. So there's this dialogue, and all of this was voice acted already, but for some reason it doesn't show up here in this build. Okay. Basically, she's going to compete in a race, and she can no longer fly. Cause I guess I can't fly until my wing is healed. I'll have to double jump to reach the end. I bet $10 on the pink one. Please don't fail me now, Wind. And so you have to do all this stuffity stuff. Yeah, but I wrote the music myself too and everything. So yeah, that's just a preview of the game. Leave. And I'm currently trying to work on the chat boxes, and I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to manage this. I think what I should do is I should create this object, right? Oh, thank you. And state manager, right? And I'm going to this is going to be the in the adventure thingy it called it state manager, so I thought okay. And I'm just going to add a script. Or actually I'll make this. You can't see anymore. Sorry. I forgot. I'm gonna make story manager. Wait, no, state. Yes, I'll make it state. State manager. And then I'll make this a C# script. State manager. I'll start from the beginning. It's like on void on enable. So I'll do this on enable so that everything is drawn, and then I'd be like, so this is after you go through the cutscenes. And then this is like, thank you for reminding me that you can't see. What am I gonna do? On enable, I want it to draw up the chat box. So when this enables, that stores the state for the dialogue, and then it puts the dialogue into this chat box and the color of. Okay. I'm just thinking, how am I gonna systemize it so that it's all goody good? Because I'm used to doing things that are just like, oh, it's there. Also, you by any chance have a problem where every time you change tabs and go back to Unity, it re-import the assets? Oh yeah, it's mainly well, there's actually an option. Actually, I think I can enable it. Wait, where is it? Window? I know I saw it somewhere. I don't know where. Where you could change it so that whenever you save here, it waits it waits to get back to Unity in order to re-import the assets. Or you can change it so that when you save here, it re-imports it immediately. I actually want to change it back, and I don't remember how to do that. Let me ask ChatGPT, because it's good at things like this. There is an option in Unity where you can change whether Unity waits for you to return focus to Unity in order to recompile scripts and stuff after you save in the code editor. How do you change that? Question mark. Okay. Because sometimes I don't even change anything and it recompiles. Well, I don't really know if like it's the same thing, but at least that's edit preferences window or Unity settings preferences on macOS. This is what it says. Here, let me share this with you. I'm just sending it in chat so that you have it if in case you want to see it too. But let me see. Edit preferences, and then it's like asset pipeline auto refresh. Asset pipeline auto refresh enabled outside of play mode. What does this do? Automatically import changed assets. Enabled outside play mode. Oh, was that it? Wait. I thought there was another option, but that's probably what you're talking about. uh, that's probably... I thought it was code. Script. Well, that's where I found it. So, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But... I thought it was something else, honestly. I'm pretty sure I was able to change this before, but I can't see it anymore. I'm sorry if that wasn't able to help. Uh, they, yeah. But there it is. Okay, good. So, unenable. So, of course, I'm going to want an animation for this, but I'm going to... So, I don't want... Okay. Okay, thank you, Nori, for joining. I really appreciate it. Yay, I really appreciate it. And thank you for the raid earlier. Yay, I really appreciate the raid. Friends raid other friends. Good night. Okay, I'm going to the chat box. I'm just going to do chat box. X to that. And I want public Unity. No. Unity engine color. Box color. And then public. Hello, Smurf Fox! Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just working on game dev. Public string text. So, yes, game dev moment. So update, and then I do public. So text PMP. How did I do this before? I need to open my other game for reference really quick. Hello, Jenny. Welcome. I learned how to make my own AI voice changer thing, so doing that right now. Meow. Right, meow. Very nice. You see, this is why I need my other games. Wait a moment. Here. This is everything I need. Okay. Text. Set text. Text. Text marshmallow. TMP text. Okay, let's try this. I'll answer you in just a little bit. DMP. Text. Text. Text mesh pro asset. Public. Oh man, this is so difficult. I don't know which image to use. Okay. So we got settings, settings function. Wait, no, that's not button. UI elements. Random image. Sprite. Image. Sprites. Public image. Unity Engine UI. Okay. Okay, and then let me go to settings. Is there anything where I have a Text Mesh Pro thing already in here? Fighter, toggle. Hi, okay, it's fine. Okay, using Text Mesh Pro. Here, let me just... Okay, let's see. What am I doing, Jenny? I am, doing game dev. Remaking a game I made a long time ago. Smurffox, what game stuff are you making? I do sound design for games and anime stuff right now, so might be able to make some stuff for you unless you're just using a sound. No. I've already made all the sounds for this game. All I'm redoing is the, engine stuff. All of the sounds were made a long time ago. Let's see. No, I need to refill my water. In a little bit. What namespace do I need to import for a text mesh pro text box? Using TMP row. Okay. Text mesh pro UGUI. Message text mesh pro object public image and this one. Okay, public image chat box background. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I don't really want the music playing right now, actually, so let's X out of this. Yeah, and... there you go. That's good. So I got to do... update, void on enable. Oh, thank you, just Julie, for following. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yee. Just so you know, I usually do gaming and singing streams here on Twitch, and you can find my stream schedule and my Twitch about panels. But right now I'm doing game dev. I might also add a little scheduled thing for game dev. I don't know. But yeah, it just depends. Let's see. Let's see what I doing. Chat box background. How do I do this? What are uh here we go. Image. An image. Tint color. Box color. And text mesh row object. So here we go. UGUI. Okay, and then text equals message. Tint color is no accessible for set. Okay. Are you sure? Wait a moment. What? This is interesting. Tinting color for this image. Yeah, that's this version of Unity is unsupported. What let me see what version 2022.3.62. 3. This version of Unity is what do you mean this version of Unity is unsupported? Okay. There is okay. Image. There is an image though, right? In some other thing. Right, elements. What about Unity UI? 2022.3. This is so weird. Why is it not? Okay. How do you set the color of an image on a canvas in Unity 2023.3? Oh my god. Okay. Can you get me to the documentation? Can you link me to the documentation for that? Here it is. Yeah. Where do I see this? Okay. This is also convoluted. Why are there 3 different documentations? Okay. Color. There you go. So now let's just see if putting chat box, box color. Wait, why don't I? Yeah, Unity Docs is so weird. Okay. It's very weird. Let's see. Images, characters, talking words. There we go. Chat box. Testing. Okay, and I need to add Text Mesh Pro. Okay, what font did I use for this? Do I want to use a different font? I should probably use the same font. Do I have the wind? I have no idea what font I used for this. Let me take this screenshot. Reverse font lookup. Yes. Where is my Discord? Copy image. I do not care about this. Accept cookies. Search. That is not the font. This is probably one of the default fonts that came with the build box. It's probably Pauline, actually. It's not Pauline. It's definitely not Pauline. I'm probably gonna have to remake the art for this. I'm just gonna choose one of the fonts I already have. Or go to Google, fonts.google.com. Fonts. Let's see here. Filters. Cute. Welcome back from the ads. Childlike. Here we go. Assuming I want the same type of font, which I think I do. I think I do. Or maybe I'll just go with a Poppins. It'll be easier. Let's just do Poppins. Where is fonts? I'm going. Oh, Yuki Duki, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yay! Thank you for following. People be getting into a relationship, situationship, friends with benefitship. Meanwhile, I can't even land an internship. So funny. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, good luck landing an internship. I usually get my fonts from Google Fonts because I know they're, you know, free to use for commercial use and stuff like that. Open font license and stuff like that. Poppins is from Google Fonts. So let me see. Dropbox fonts. Poppins. LMNOP Poppins. Get it from there too. It's so much easier than fiddling around with different licenses. This is true. Okay, which Poppins do I want? Medium? I feel like medium would be nice. And then there's regular. Regular is also nice, but I'm going to at least download medium. No. Stop. Okay. So I want medium, and I want medium italic because that's the two that I need. Make available offline. Practically perfect. Oh. Wait. There's also a bunch of the font black market. Is there a practically perfect option? Yeah, I know fonts from there, but it's just they all have their different licenses, and oftentimes they're just for personal use. But they're still good. I get so there are some really fonts there, but I don't know. I'm on YouTube. I used to have an Instagram. I technically have an Instagram that I'm supposed to be posting on now for my quote unquote company. But I mean, I don't know. It's a real company. It's just I don't make any money off of it. I don't know. I don't go out much in real life, so it depends on how long ago you saw me. Hello, Nars. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for checking me out. So let's see. I'm going to make a fonts TM Text Mesh Pro font asset. Oh, I'm so silly. Make a Text Mesh Pro font asset from these two bad boys. Yes, that is the best use for the internet. Regular. There you go. Okay. Let's do this and let's do this. Testing. So I'm going to change this so that it's in the middle and in the center, and it's going to expand from probably 20, 20, 20, 20, or something like that. So let's say this chat box has a message saying, I am a person. Behold my power. Oh, but the problem is if I do the message, then that didn't work. That didn't work. Wait, does it already have the script? Yes, it does. It's supposed to change. I'm silly. I'm silly. I was supposed to put this here and then this here. That's why it didn't work. So silly. Now let's see what happens. I am a person. Behold my power. Okay. Well, now it's invisible. Why is it invisible? Unmaximize their. Oh. It's because the alpha is all the way down. I am a person, behold my power. Very lovely. Yes, I like this font better than the previous font we were using. Okay, so it's almost 7. I need to refill my juice, and also I need to take my medicine soon, which means I need to prepare something to eat. So I'm gonna get a frozen dinner, and I'm gonna warm it, and I'm gonna, while I refill my juice, and then commit before you get up, right? I'm going to get a frozen dinner, I'm gonna warm it, and while I do that, I'm gonna refill my juice. And then after I refill my juice, I'm gonna bring my frozen dinner here, and wait for it to cool here, and then hopefully eat it while I do the game dev stuff. I don't know how well do you track your project in Git, right? Oh, well, if this was not a Unity project, I probably would be doing that. But I probably should do that anyway. I mean, I know you can track it in Git even if it is a Unity project. There are ways to do that. Like yeah, I mean, I guess I can go ahead and do that, and that's not a bad idea. Yeah, thank you for reminding me to do that. I'm going to do that now. When I get back. When I get back. So, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill my juice, do stuffity stuff. And Yuki, if you remember where you know me from, let me know. But I haven't been out in a very long time, so unless you've seen me on YouTube or know me in VR chat, or has seen me a long time ago, it might not be the same person. I don't know. I don't know if you're still there, Yuki, but I appreciate all you for the guys for being here. I'm surprised that so many people are watching me. I hardly leave the house except for church. Yeah, I wish. I really. One thing that I want is, it's been difficult for me. Like, I'm Christian too, but it's hard to find a church that I want to go to, and I actually prayed recently that God would, like, bring me a church that would be like a family to me, and a couple of other things about it, somewhere I could serve, and that could be a family to me where I would be spiritually fed each time, you know? But it's so difficult to find something like that, especially if it's your, if you're looking for it alone. None of the rest of my family are Christian. So sad. Come to Australia. We have lots of churches here. You see, we also have lots of churches here. It's just so difficult to pick the right one and be like, I'm going to this one, and then I get demotivated because it's okay. I was church hopping several years ago. Maybe I could just try again. I can try again. That's the thing I could do. We also have spiders and snakes. So do we. I'm in Arizona. I'm basically Australia mini. Yeah. Okay, but I'll be right back, guys. Gonna do stuff. Let me play nice music for you while I'm gone. Oh my god, upside down. I'm sort of back. Let me just set a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you. I set another alarm just in case I forget to take my medicine. Please make sure, chat, that I don't forget to take my medicine. It's really important. It's really... Okay. Let's see here. I should probably turn on some light of some kind. I don't want this one! Let's try this one. Yeah! Nice backlight. That way it's not too bright. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Okay. I am a person! Behold my power! How do we do... I am a person. Behold my power. Bold. How do I make... No, it's just the entire thing is bold. I thought genuine person power. That's what they use in the Matrix. Yeah, I thought that... Can't I make this rich text where I can, like... Here we go. Ha! Wait, what? Right to left. I'm so silly. No. I thought that said rich text. I thought there was a rich text thingy here somewhere. I guess not. Okay. So I X that. Testing 1, 2. I am also a person just like you used to be, but are no longer. No. I thought it was weird. Like I saw it when I was doing IRL. But I guess that's okay. How does this look? Do I like the way this looks? I'm going to change the line. -10, -20, -24. No. -20. That looks good. Okay. So... How do I... So, there's a state manager, and it manages, like... Okay, now it's dialogue, and then it goes from this dialogue to the rest dialogue, and then... Why is it lowering the volume of my computer? Should not be doing that. Okay. So we did a thing, but I actually just want to continue making levels now. But I didn't finish the thing. I feel like I should at least add the beginning dialogue. Man, I'm so all over the place. I'm not sure I can finish a big project since my medicine was changed. So sad, so sad. No! I must persevere. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, just how am I supposed to... So obviously I did that. And now I can do enums, right? Something similar to an enum. I'll do enums in Unity. Oh, I'm so silly. Enums are just standard enums, doy. I just forgot what enums are, obviously. Side. Icon side. Left. Right. Okay. So how do I... Public icon side. Can I just do icon side like that? I think I can. There you go, that's good. Okay, so which icon side case icon side left, and then it does this and then break, and then case icon side right, and then it does this and break. Okay. I'll focus here a bit, but I'll leave the lurk to help till I can. Okay! Thank you so much. Wait, but I'll leave the lurk to help till you can? Leave the lurk to help till you Wait, I'm confused. You're saying you're lurking and you leave the lurk to help if you can, right? Well, you can. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yay. It's okay, no worries. So I need public image. Wait. Public game object. Left icon. Left icon. Public game object. Right icon. Translation. Julie has to focus on other things, but it will leave the tab open, lurking to help you with the view. Oh, I thought they meant like to help with game dev if I need help. Or did you mean to help with viewership? And active. If I remember correctly, this is how it works, right? Icon set active false and left icon set true, and then you do this. Left and then right. Okay. That means I need to import icon site every time. Left icon, right icon. I am a person, behold my power. Perfect. Did my alarm go off yet? Yes, it did. I just didn't see it. Okay. Now I will devour mine food. Or at least start doing so. Where were they? boxes. Here they are. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, bye, Roswell. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Almost done with my food, too. Almost can't talk again. Yeah, thank you. Images, characters, talking birds, chatbots. And change that to ZariCast. Because what's here now is Zari Nova. It worked. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Wow, how come I keep getting 10 viewers? I mean, I'm not complaining, but thank you all so much, 10 viewers, for being here. I didn't know that game dev was this entertaining. Like, wow, everyone loves my game deving. I must be a really good game dev. Oh, Jenny, I'm doing game dev. There's a game that I made a long time ago and released on iOS, and I already a long time ago I added the, I purchased, you know, a game listing thingy on Steam, and the listing is already there. But, the game I never uploaded. And, in fact, I guess I can upload it the way it is, but I'd rather just remake it in Unity and make it better, you know? Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Let's see. So I got a chat box set. But the thing is, there are only... You know what? I almost feel like I want to rewrite the script. Let me see where the... because just... the script wasn't that good. It's called The Wind, The Story of Surrender. Let me see if I have instructions for removing app tracking. Previews. Yeah, I can show you a little bit of it too. Excuse me. Let me do game. I am streaming my game. Here we go. So... there you go. And we can make, here, why not show you chapter select? Well, I mean, I can show you the entire game. But, I mean, it wasn't exactly... it wasn't exactly broken. But I just... yeah, I'll show you the race. Let me read it for you, too. This is a big day for me. I got 2 races, one flying, one swimming. Actually, I'm not going to read it for you. But basically, it's about a bird who lost the ability to fly. A bird her wings have cast. And it was based on a part of my life that it was meant to be something similar to... it follows what's essentially would be in, like, my testimony. It's a faith-based message. On your mark. Beep. So you try to fly again, and then you can't. She's like, buzzballs, I guess I can't fly until my ring is healed. I'll have to double jump to reach the end. Please don't fail me now, Wind. So you just jump all the way up here. And then you have to double jump all the way until the end. Basically. Whee! Yeah, so this is the version that I made in BuildBox. And it just... there are lots of things that could be better with it, so I thought I'd remake it in... Unity. And I'd make it better. But now that I see the dialogue, I'm like, oh, this dialogue isn't the best. Maybe I should rewrite the dialogue too. There you go. So anyway, that's how it goes. Oh, and there are also credits. Watch this. This is another song that I wrote. Those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not be faint. Can I skip this? I sort of regret showing you this.
And the journey is long. It's your will that keeps me strong, and I'll follow you today till I see the light again. In the dark of the night, there's a light that will shine through the clouds and will guide my way home. There's a heart that will burn with the strength to return to the sky and will light my way home. I will fly and I'll follow you home. In the night, you will light my way home. I will fly and I'll follow you home.
Well, this was in 2021. I feel like if I played this entire game, it would be really poignant. In fact, you know, why don't I just play this entire game for you guys? I'll change the category to like playing the Win the Story of Surrender. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll take it and maybe I don't know. But in fact, maybe the game is already good enough to upload to Steam as it is. I just needed to change something with the. I mean, the game is technically good enough to upload to Steam as it is. I just needed to change one thing with the like the tutorial. It gives you the buttons instead of the what is it? It gives you the icons for the buttons on mobile instead of the actually WASD buttons that you're supposed to use. I could make it a lot better, but I feel like that would be a lot more effort on my end. And I haven't finished I like, you know, it's like when I do music composition, it's like I like what is it? I was able to do it before. I was able to do it really fast. Yeah. Thank you. It's a great testimony. Thank you. But honestly, I Oh yay! Thank you so much, Jenny, for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. Yay. Yay, I really appreciate it. Yay. So let's see. What was I saying? I mean, I guess technically what I can do is I can subscribe for one more month of BuildBox just to fix that. And then export it to Windows again and then upload it to Steam. But I did do this really nice work with Oh my god, I'm 75% of the way to completing my sub goal. Yay! Wonderful. That's really fun. So I'm almost thinking, you know, this game was a long time coming anyway. It's okay. And I might as well just upload it to Steam as it is. Let's see. Playing a game I made. Let's see if it has no followers, but I can change the category and just show you the game that I made. Oh yay! Congratulations on being first. Either that or I can continue making this game. And the thing is, I'm not as excited to to make this game, and it's because. Oh, thank you for signing the guest book, Jenny. I'm not as excited to make this game, and it's because the script is not that good. And if I could find where I wrote the script before, let me look in. Let me bring this in my second monitor just in case there's anything iffy in Google Docs. I don't think there is, but docs.google.com. I mean, I don't know if it would be, or maybe it's here. Because if I can rework the script, it might be better. Not this one. It would be somewhere here, question mark? Did I have this? Outline, IRL. No. Erica.Bozar. Broken Heart. Oh yeah, these are notes from all the way back then. It's probably going to be here. Testimony musical. Addams Family. Oh, this is cool. I'm sorry, this is sort of a sidetrack, but I actually outlined an act one for a testimony musical I was trying to make a long time ago, or I was planning on making when my testimony story was finished. Dream of fall prophecy never witnessed Yeah, you won't understand any of this. But I actually sort of do. Why is there 2 10s? There you go. Was I crazy at this point? Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why I said that, but you guys probably don't understand any of that. It's probably gonna be just for a small amount, probably like $2. If I mean, depending on if I remake it or if I just post it as is, but because right now I feel almost compelled to post it as is. And in that case, the game dev work that I did today, wasn't all that much. Yeah. Okay. I have decided that I'm going to shift gears and I'm just gonna play the game that I made. If that's okay. And then, Jenny, when this VOD comes out on YouTube, you could show that to your husband. Or just show them the VOD that came out on Twitch. But the thing is, this version of the testimony is not the complete version. There's also something else that I made. Well, am sort of half still making. That's like a 3-act book. That's like would be a testimony. The first act was sort of written in high school and refined over the years. And it shows the breaking, and then the second act is a bunch of poems I wrote, and the third act will be a bunch of journal entries and probably messages between me and other people. And that would be the actual like testimony thingy. But this I can just play the game that I made. And yeah, and then you could show it to them. Yeah, let's go. Done. There was originally voice acting for all of this before, but for some reason it wasn't saved in the game. Oh, why is slime doesn't need to be open. Okay, let's just load this bad boy back up. Where where did I put it? Oh no. Here, let me just show my monitor while I'm doing this. Games. Wait, oh, I'm so silly. It's right here. It's on my desktop. Okay. It says inspired by a true story. So let me do a new game. Birds are among the animals who are born flightless. But as they grow up, they learn to fly. It is their calling. Zari was an excellent flyer. It was her dream to win the annual flight race. She practiced every day for it, and she always reached unimaginable speeds. She always had faith in the wind to carry her higher and faster. Even through the impossible, the wind could get her through. I think he said, but he's a pastor, will be starting it. Oh, cool! Well, congratulations! Little did she know that one of her flights would scar her life forever. Okay, Zari, the race is in 2 days, so treat this practice like it's the real thing. Got it? Got it. Sorry, I forgot to add a Steam marker. I've been taking you through some advanced techniques, but make sure you don't forget your basics. Hold D to move forward, hold A to go back, and press space to flap your wings and fly higher. Make sure you fly through those wind currents when you see them. They'll give you a lift and boost your speed. That's a given. The wind is the reason I can win this race. Now, speed is good, but remember to pace yourself. You don't want to run out of energy in the middle, or lose your balance and stumble over your own two wings. Two wings. The wind forbid you should take a dive for it. That'd be nasty. I'll be waiting at the end of the course when you've made it through. Ready? Ready! And... go! So you just fly through the wind currents as much as you can. Just a little faster and the wind will take me there. You just fly through as many of these. The wind never fails me, I just need a little bit more of it. Aw, I lost speed. Just a little faster and the wind will take me there. Okay. There is a certain place where I know there's like 3... Oh, it's so difficult to get... Okay. I just... There's a sort of trick to it. Good night! Good night, Mike-tron! This isn't fast enough, I need to catch more wind. I did it before, it's just... there's a point where there's like a... There it is! Ah! Good night, Mike! Zari! Zari, are you okay? Anything broken? I think I broke my wing. Her mentor told her she could not compete in the race anymore. There were no more practice flights after that. But then came the day of the race. This is a big day for me. I got 2 races, 1 flying, 1 swimming, a feeding competition, and a flight show rehearsal all in one day. Sleep well, Mike-tron? Wow, I got a pollination ceremony later this evening. I can't imagine more than 2 big things in one day. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still in good health. Wouldn't want to break a wing right before the big day. Yeah, I heard about that. A little sparrow, wasn't it? Poor thing. Must be devastated. Imagine training for years for your big debut and never getting the chance to actually live it. The hummingbirds. It's so fast, you better win. I wouldn't want to be in that position. She has a cast! Hey, is that... Hey you, kid, what are you doing here? I've come to compete. With that broken wing, you don't stand a chance. I believe the wind can carry me through. The wind doesn't give a damn about where you go, it's the wind! You'd be better off plucking seeds off the ground to sell to the folks cheering on the sidelines. Now that's a bit harsh, isn't it? It's the truth. I'm competing. You can't stop me. Suit yourself. Alright, folks, take your positions. You could have gone a bit easier on her, mate. She just broke her wing. She's better off the sooner she learns the truth. On your mark? I don't care if they believe me. The wind never fails. It'll see me through. Beep! Okay, let's fly! I can't fly! Buzzballs, I guess I can't fly until my wing is healed. I'll have to double jump to reach the end. Please don't fail me now, wind. Dun 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 dun. I got stuck on the edge. It sucks that it doesn't loop well. Yeah, I've decided that if I do upload this to Steam, I'm probably going to Never mind, I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. The limitations of Buildbox. You can overcome them very easily in Unity, but it's a lot more work. Or you can go yeah. Wind! Wind, push me through! Well, if you do, I'll figure out a way to get it. Thank you! Yes! I made it! I knew the wind wouldn't fail me. Where is everybody? And coming in first place for the third year in a row, Dicko the Duck! Cheering! I lost. They didn't even wait for me. I took so long I missed the award ceremony. Hey, don't stress yourself out, kid. At least you caught the end of it. That's the part we all came for. He didn't even know that she was part of this race. Since then, Zari never flew again. But she wanted to fly. At least she did at first. So she tried. She put everything she had into it. But she was just never able to, even after her wing healed. She had lost the ability to fly. Years later. Okay, Zari. Good to know you can still jump. Double jump. Have you been able to fly any higher recently? It's still the same as last week. I can double jump, but that's about it. Have you been doing those exercises I told you to do at all? Not really. Okay, that's okay. How about when you have to go high up for other people? Are you doing more of that? I'm still having trouble doing things for others when I have to go up high to do it. Why do you think that is? Because you can get up there when you really want to. I've seen you do it. It's just harder if I can't fly, I guess. Okay, then what are some ways you think we can improve your flying? I really don't know. I've just been relying on the wind to go higher. Maybe I can try to find more ways to catch more wind? The wind is a good tool to help you, but we don't want to have to rely on the wind the whole time. We want you to be able to pick yourself up even when there's no wind. I mean, I first learned to fly by feeling the wind and responding to it. The wind sort of taught me how to fly. Okay, then, if you think the wind will help you improve, then you can pursue that. But in the meantime, don't you want to do something to help it along? There's not really much else I can do, not that I can think of. Do you want to improve your flying? Because I can't force you to try if you don't want to. I'm here to help you improve whatever you want to work on, but if you don't want to work on flying, we can work on something else. No, I mean, I think I want to improve. I know I have to. I can't get much anywhere in life without it. Okay then, we're out of time for this session, but this next week, try to decide whether you really want to improve. I have to let my next client in, but I hope you have a great week. I'll see you next Friday. Okay, see you. I want to remember what happens if I can't go any further this way. I can't fly. Some lazy music. A rock. I remember I can push these rocks. And you use them to go higher! Yay! Oh, it zoomed out. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry. Oh. Oh, hi Nona. Sorry, did you get those berries for dinner yet? No. Why didn't you? Dad said it's your turn. It's so easy, just fly up and get them. But then I'd have to fly. What is it with you and flying? Why can't you just fly like any normal bird would? I don't know. If you don't want to fly, then find some other way to get up there. But get it done. It's your turn. Welcome back from the ads. I think the ads started right after we finished talking to the therapist. So basically, we found a rock, we pushed it to get higher. And Nona, who's our sister, has come and told us, why didn't you get have you gotten the berries for dinner yet? She's like, no. She's like, why couldn't you? It's so easy to just fly up there and get it. She's like, but then I'd have to fly. What is it with you and flying? She's like, I don't know. She's like, fine. Do it if... and... I forgot what she said else. Well, I guess I should go do that. But it's just so much work. Another rock. Whee! There you go. Oh, another more of these jumps. I guess I found some berries. And I should probably find a way to get them down. This would be easier if I just did those exercises my therapist told me to do. But it's just so much work. Okay, I think I remember the solution to this puzzle. So I get up here to go up there. What happens if I... Oh! I can't go up there. Yes, I can. I should be able to go up there. So you go here and then you try jumping here. You're not high enough. So you go here. And then you push the rock here. And it pops out. And then you push the rock here. Here's the thing. A lot of people try jumping from here, but it's not far enough. So you basically just push the rock out. And you still can't get it. I can't reach them. If I could just get myself to fly. It's just so much work. I can't do this. I can't get myself to want to do this. I'm going to tell my therapist I don't care about flying anymore. I'll just hop around on the ground all my life like I did during that race. What? Why am I crying? More sobbing. I can't stop crying. Sobs even more. Sari remembered the race she lost. And at that moment, the feeling she had of not wanting to fly felt the same as the hopelessness she felt after she lost the race. So she decided to talk about the race during therapy. So you're saying that when you were crying, you realized that the trauma from the race in the past is what's preventing you from making progress towards flying now? Yes, that's right. And you want to start focusing on working through that so that you can start moving forward. Yeah, I was thinking that since you're my therapist, I should probably bring it up to you because that's what therapists are for. Okay, then why don't you tell me how you feel about the race? What happened then? Well, before the race, I always trusted the wind to see me through. Okay? And after the race, I guess I felt like the wind let me down. Go on. I know it probably happened so that I wouldn't be fine when that tornado hit last year, and I reasoned everything out, but... Sniff. She doesn't understand the wind like I do. How can I trust that she'll give me the right advice? I don't really feel comfortable talking about this right now. Okay, that's okay. We're out of time anyway. We'll finish this up next week. Sniff, okay. I'll give you a moment to yourself. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and head outside. I'll let the next person in after you leave. I'll see you next week. Okay. See you. I don't know how I'll open up to her. The wind was always a major part of my life. I know she's a therapist and she has credentials for it, but if she doesn't understand the wind, how do I know she won't give me the wrong advice? Oh, now the buttons appear, but they don't do anything. That's interesting. Wait, does the escape button work? Yes, it does. Resume. Oh, this music starts over from the beginning. Huh, a cloud. It's so low it almost feels like I could walk on it. So yeah, you walk on the clouds. Ah! No! Dun, dun. If only I had a therapist who understood the wind like I do, then I'd be able to trust them. Wind-based therapy. We offer therapy sessions for wind-dependent birds. Huh. Wind-based therapy. The small text says, our therapists share a belief supporting dependency on the wind, and we base our therapy around this belief. I think I might just try that out. That's so funny how it just appeared right there. Yes, I got it. Wind-based therapy. Looks like those wind-based therapists are up ahead. I might as well check them out. I might be able to make an appointment. And there's the birdhouse, all the way up there. I guess I'm climbing. Wait. I remember that the answer... I know that the answer is that way, but I forgot what's this way. At least I think the answer is that way, from my memory being correct or not. Or maybe it's not. Oh. Yes, I'm supposed to push this rock down here. I made it. Hello there. How may I help you today? I saw the sign a ways back, and I thought I'd check this place out. I was hoping to book an appointment. That's great to hear. We have drop-in appointments for first-time clients, and one of our therapists is available now if you're interested. Yes, that would be great. Great, I'll create an appointment for you. What's your name? Zari. Zari. Wonderful. I just notified our therapist of your appointment. Go ahead and head in through the next door. He'll be waiting for you. Thank you so much. Anytime. I like that little computer that I made there. Hello, Zari. Welcome in. Thank you! So what have you come here for today? Well, I lost the ability to fly a long time ago, and for the longest time it's been hard for me to try to get myself to do the things I need to do to fly again. So you would like help getting yourself to do those things. Well, recently I realized the reason why I've been having so much trouble is because the emotional pain from an event in the past was keeping me from being able to move forward. I see, so you'd like help processing and moving past that pain. Yes, exactly. So why don't you tell me what happened? Well, a long time ago I was training for a race that I really wanted to win, but then I broke my wing. Very good, go on. I still believed the wind would see me through, so I flew the race anyway. Well, it was less like flying and more like hopping. Marvelous, continue. Well, I ended up losing the race, and I guess I felt like the wind let me down, and it made me feel rather disappointed and hopeless. Wonderful. So how our brains work is that thoughts create emotions which turn into behaviors. If you think thoughts that counteract those negative emotions, it can lead to more positive emotions. So what are some thoughts that make you feel more hopeful? Well, I already reasoned that it happens so that I wouldn't be flying during that tornado that hit last year. Excellent. And that thought made you feel more hopeful. See what I mean? Yes. Very good. It's about time to close up. You'll have to talk with the receptionist in the birdhouse out to the right to schedule our next appointment. It was nice meeting you. You too, I guess. I'll see you next time. See you. That therapist didn't seem to really understand me, not genuinely. I guess they don't just need to understand the wind to give me the right advice, it needs to be the right person. Zari continued seeing her new therapist a little longer, but it was always so hard to get to, and always had the same results. She eventually stopped seeing therapists and decided to just try not flying for a while. She'd fly again eventually, she knew she had to, but for now, she'd stopped trying. It wasn't getting her much anywhere anyway. Another day, another day. That's it. Oh, wow. They must be holding the annual flight race today. So I've decided that if I release this, I'm just going to repay another month for BuildBox and export it for Windows. It probably won't be free though. It'll probably maybe $2. Yeah, just $2. And first place this year goes to the pigeon-trained first-timer, Ophi the Sparrow! Cheering! Oh, see, Digga got second this time. That could have been me if I could only fly. It's a good thing I played through this again. Because I decided that the dialogue feels a little bit infantile or cheesy. And I would just want to release it as is. Stomach rumbles. I could pick those berries if I could fly. But I can't fly, so I can't. I'm surprised 6 viewers are still watching me, even though I'm playing a game that that no one knows. I appreciate you all for being here, even if you're just lurking. Thank you. Let me catch you, let me catch you. I can catch you, yay. Oh, I thought there would be another cloud, sorry. I forgot that there's... no, let me go. There you go. Oh, I've done that, thankfully. Ah! Moon-based therapy. Look at all those birds. They look so happy. If I could fly, I could join them. I guess I'll just stay down here then. Hi, I'm Ophi. The bird who won the flight race? Yep, that's me. I'm Zari. Nice to meet you. Why don't you join us up there? Well, the wind is really good today. It'll take us to great places. It's always great to see where the wind takes us. So many adventures. I can't imagine living life without the wind. I used to depend on the wind for everything. But a long time ago, I lost the ability to fly. Now I just hop everywhere. Sometimes you just need to surrender and let the wind take over. Let it carry you. But I already used the wind to get higher. I have to. No, I don't mean to just depend on the wind. I mean to surrender. To let it carry you. The wind knows how to lift you up and put you on the right course. You just need to let it do it. I'll be waiting up there if you want to join us. Surrender. What could she mean by that? Okay. Okay. I remember what the answer to this was. Basically, if you go here and you stop... and you stop here, you won't be able to reach this. The branch that you're trying to get to next. You'll barely miss it. So what you need to do... is you need to do that. Basically, you can't go to the other side. There is a barrier. So we have to go up the branches like this. Surrender. I don't get it. I already depend on the wind. What else do I need to do? Unless it means I have to just let go. And trust it to carry me. Okay, here we go. There is supposed to be a flapping sound there. It worked! I'm flying! I can't believe that all this time I just had to let go and trust, and the wind followed through. Thank you, wind! Thank you so much! Follow the wind, avoid the ground, structures and clouds, flowers and trees are okay. Okay. We got the berry! Come on, we can go faster than that. Ovi! Hi again! You were right! I was thinking about what you said, and then I jumped off a tree branch and the wind picked me up and I flew! That's great! All this time I've been trying to pick myself up by my own strength, but I couldn't do it myself. I just had to trust the wind to do it for me, and I just needed to surrender it to the wind and let it carry me. That's all I needed to do. That's right. The wind knows what to do. All you need to do is trust it. Yay, but those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not be weary. They will walk and not be faint.
The wind calls and it beckons me on.
And there are the credits again. Jenny, are you still there?
The journey is long. It's your will that keeps me strong, and I'll follow you today.
Yeah, that's the entire story. But honestly, it's not the entire story of my life. It's not the entire testimony. This was written... Wait, I'll wait until the credits are over. Yay. So, just to... Hello, Raynars. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I honestly... in my opinion, I've written so much better since then. The script was not that good. It was a little bit cheesy. Not cheesy, but, you know, it has that feel to it. But thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. And I've decided that I'm just gonna re-download BuildBox and repay the subscription so that I can export it for Windows, and hopefully the audio will stay this time. And yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, this is here, let me show you the extras. The real story. You are about to be directed to our website. Click continue to proceed. I'm not sure why it's not directing me to the website, but names and meanings. These are the people you've encountered. So Zari. Zari is short for Azaria, which originates from Hebrew and means Yahweh has helped. Zari earned this name because she was helped by the wind at her lowest point. Ophi. Ophi is short for Ophelia, which originates from Greek and means help or advantage. Ophi was given this name because she has helped Zari out and encouraged her when she needed it most. Nona. Nona is short for Winona, which means firstborn daughter in the Siouan language Dakota. Simply put, this describes Nona as the firstborn daughter of the family and sister of Zari. Digo. Digo is short for digger, which supposedly originates from French and could mean lost one. Digo was given this name because of his misconceptions about the wind. Yes. But basically, hello, Raynars! Well, technically, I made this game several years ago in this engine called the BuildBox. I was originally going to remake it again in Unity now because skills are better and I could do better things with it. But I realized, I mean, BuildBox is a low-code software and it taught me JavaScript in making this game. But I don't think I could put the same amount of energy into it. So I'm just going to, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to re-download Build-A-Box. And I'm going to, so this took me, but to answer your question, this took me 2 months to make. Using Buildbox, it's a low-code development software. I'm going to re-download it so that it can open my file, fix some errors, because this was like, for example, the first chapter was like left, right. I mean, it was but 3 icons to show you where to go when it should be A, D, and space. Welcome back from the ads! Yeah. So, and I already have the listing on Steam. I'm going to finally upload this to Steam because I have money. It's just, it means, you see that thing at the top left of my screen? Equipment for Dream music video? I'll have less of that. It's going to be a lower percentage. But at least I'll have this game out on Steam. It'll probably be for $2. That's what I think. $2 is a good amount. Or maybe it'll be free, but most likely $2. Why not gain some money out of it, you know? But something cool about this that I want to show you is that, every time you press continue, every time this screen goes away, depending on the state Zari is in, it plays a different animation. So let me show you new game. So that was the surrender animation. Oh, I can't skip this. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, main menu, leave. So this is chapter 1 animation. And I go to chapter select the race, and she just flies. And now we're at the beginning of chapter 2. Can I go away from this? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Main menu, leave. She has a cast now. And now chapter select trying 3. She just walks off this way. Main menu, leave. She doesn't have a cast anymore, and chapter select. I think trying therapy and giving up were all the same. Let me try giving up. Yeah, she just walks off without a cast. Main menu, leave. And then chapter select, surrender. She walks off. And then I'll show you surrender again. Main menu, leave. And then let me quit the game this time. So when you quit... Oh. I forgot that when you quit, the animation doesn't play. When you quit, the animation doesn't play. Okay, so let's just continue. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. No. It didn't load the screen yet. Okay, let me show you. So this is chapter 6, surrender. So you press continue and she just jumps off the edge. Isn't it nice? A nice little touch that I did. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna add this description marker. I'm gonna quit this, and then I'm gonna re-download Buildbox. So let me go to buildbox.com. Buildbox.com. Show you my monitor. Alt M. Why isn't it Alt Ming? Oh, it's what? Alt M? What? Alt M? Why isn't it? Why isn't it showing you my monitor? Alt M. Monitor? Hello? Oh! There. Okay. Accept all cookies. I always accept all cookies. I sign in because I probably have a password somewhere. Let me move this down. Why don't I see... This is glitching out. My thing is glitching out. Oh, I'm silly. It's not glitching out. I just resized it instead of moving it down. That's so silly. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then I don't have a login for that. Oh, I probably log in with Google. Most likely. I'm betting my dollar that... Okay, wait. Why... This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Wait, this reveals my email. Oh no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Please wait while redirecting. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna show you my screen. But I need basically two CNCs, Build Option Classic free. I need a subscription. I need. Okay, let me wait. Let me just go back here and download buildbox.com. Which one was this that I used to make this? Games. Yeah, my hubby wanted me to explain a little about our church. It is mostly we're going to follow the Jewish faith, such as we have served. Oh, so you're like Messianic and stuff. I went to a Messianic church a long time ago. It was like my home church for a while. Dropbox, extraneous 14. Games. G, Elemental, PQRST. G? Where's G? G! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Here it is. The wind. So this is the build box. I don't know which build box I got. Was it build box 4 or build box 3? This was made in 2021. Let's just download. With AI. Okay, I wasn't using AI. Let's try build box 3. Let's try build box. I'm going to X build box 4. No, thank you, build box 4. I don't want you to build box 4. I don't care. Run it anyway. I understand the risks. Okay, I'm not gonna install it in my C drive. I'm going to install it in my G drive. Programs. Install. Next. Build box. Next. Excuse me. Okay, and now I'm gonna switch this back to game dev. Game. Uploading a game. Fixing a game I made before uploading it to Steam. Okay. And so back to game dev. Development. There you go. Finish. I agree. Okay, log in with Google. Yeah, okay. It's redirecting. I've just you've signed in you'll be signed in momentarily. I did. Open buildbox.exe. There you go. You got it. Do I need that? Okay, fine. I'll do that. Wait. I was like, do I need that? I thought I could upload it to Steam before. Open in Chrome. Come on. There you go. Okay, let me go back here. Droid cam. Hello. There you go. Continue. Great work. Skip wizard. I don't need that. I already have upgrade now. I know I need to upgrade. "20 scenes. Oh wait, I think what I got was Buildbox Classic, not Buildbox 3. Let me Continue downloading. Okay, let me just see if I can open this using BuildBox 3. This was created with a different version of BuildBox. I'm going to try BuildBox 4. Run anyway. I don't need you. Yes. There you go. Browse. Okay. I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Why is it not? There we go. Why is... Finish. I agree. Google. So I'm downloading BuildBox Classic, BuildBox 3, and BuildBox 4 to see which one was the one I made this in. It is probably BuildBox Classic, but... Okay, let's try BuildBox Classic. I've already downloaded this. Okay, wait. I gotta turn off my fan. Turn off my fan. Turn off my fan. Programs. I download them in programs. Okay, I'm going to ask ChatGPT what's the difference between all of these. I made this BuildBox game in 2021, and I'm trying to figure out which version of BuildBox I made it in. On the website, there is available BuildBox Classic, BuildBox 3, and BuildBox 4. Okay, it was BuildBox 3. Okay. So buildbox.com. Add me plans. Right now. Okay, this is when I need to turn off my screen. Is there a PayPal option? Yes, there is. Yes, there is PayPal. $10.90. Please be the one. Okay, and now I'm going to BuildBox. Choose another app. Okay, you know what? Seriously? No. New drive. Programs. Box 3. There we go. Okay. Let's just make sure everything still works as it should. For exporting it to PC. Come on. I shouldn't have done that. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the music again. There are nodes missing here. Therapy back today. Let's play this. That asset is gone. Okay, so there are definitely some things missing. Yeah, that sucks. Uh, there are assets missing. I'd have to. Uh, why did I do that? Okay. So that was a waste of $10. Unless image. New game credit settings, extras, charges. Why did it get rid of. Zari being there? Oh, I needed to upgrade to Pro. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, seriously. So I have a question for you, Erica. Would you like to be updated on your church? Yeah, I would. I would. Please let me know. Update me. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Games. I might like is it gonna be an online thing or is it gonna be like an in real life thing? Open with Oh, okay. How is that gonna happen? Welcome back from the ads. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Okay, give me a second, give me a second. So I accidentally placed a subscription for BuildBox Classic instead of BuildBox Pro. I mean BuildBox 3. So that's like $100 down the drain. uh which sucks. Thankfully I have the money, just means less money saved up for the equipment. I really hope if it's possible to. I really hope it's possible for the subscription to be transferred over. Yeah, I know. Hopefully they're nice to me. That sucks. Hopefully because I just placed it today, they can transfer it over. Yeah, okay. Well, that's all I can do today unless I literally upload what I already have here. Anyway, it's about time for me to go to bed anyway. You think they will transfer it over? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, thank you all for staying with me through this journey of the wind, the story of surrender. Both my playthrough of it and who thinks it, but I think they might make you jump through hoops. Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. I'll pray for it. You know, it was such a huge mistake for me to do that. So yeah, it was a huge mistake for me to do. Thankfully, I have the money, but it just means less money saved up for that thing. So sad. Well, anyway, hopefully I can get it sorted. And yeah, thank you all for joining. Expensive. Yes, it's a very expensive lesson to learn. A very expensive lesson to learn, yes. Okay, well, this will be the end of my playthrough today and my deving journey today. Man, I really hope they let me do it. But yeah. Again, if you liked what you saw here, I might be game deving again later. I don't know, but I usually do sing streams and gaming streams 3 or 4 times a week. Let me do this. Let me do this. Yeah, here we go. Hello there. I usually do sing streams and gaming streams 3 or 4 times a week. I have my schedule. Camera. There you go. I have my schedule in my Twitch about panels. And so feel free to check that out. Thank you all for being with me. Thank you all for the new subs. And if you are here and haven't followed me yet, feel free to give me a follow. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Okay. I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all in the next one. I will be raiding someone, so let's see. Okay, I'll end the stream here, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye! Let's see who to raid. Is there anyone I'm following doing stuff? I'm going to raid this person. Bye-bye, thank you so much!